Hello?
Ah, fuck.
Oh, thank you, Purge, for the sub. Despite risking a bit of motion sickness, you've officially subscribed to the Melis VT experience. Even if your second monitor is now a roller coaster. Hey guys. Today is... Today has not been good. Today has been the opposite of good. It, like, started off bad and is ending bad. Man, I really hope tomorrow doesn't hit me like a fucking truck. I mean, it's going to, but I really hope it doesn't. It, definitely doesn't... I guess, it definitely doesn't get easier. Those who don't know or haven't read the Discord, I, lost my cat that I've had for 16 years. And, I want to say maybe about 30 minutes ago, maybe 40 minutes ago, I buried him. As morbid as it may sound, when I leave this place, I will be taking him with me. But until then, I think I'm gonna go grab some flower seeds, and I'm just going to just spread them all over where I buried them as some kind of marker. I definitely tried my best, Emerald.
Oh.
But I I've lost pets before. I don't think one has ever hit me this hard though. I was 9 or 10 years old when that cat came into my life. Somewhere around there. No, that's wrong. Sorry, my brain not working. That's wrong. I'm not good at math at the moment. I was around 12, 13, and that cat came into my life. That's what I mean. He used to sleep in my room too. I couldn't do that anymore, but he would like live in my room. He had his litter box here and everything. My bedroom. He slept with me every night. He was my one comfort I had. And I'll never have that comfort again. I promise this stream won't stay depressing. I'm pretty good at blinding myself from things that bother me. Just it'll take me a minute. I know there's nothing wrong with I know there's nothing wrong with emotions, but I need to be happy for my own sake. Anytime I would go to the kitchen or I'd sit down on the floor, little guy would basically jump in my lap. Matter of fact, just yesterday, that kind of thing happened. He was just fine, too. He was getting in front of me and making me trip all over him the way he normally does. I think the worst part is I got home from work and he was just laying on the chair the way he normally does. I went to the gym, picked up Caden, and Caden leaves for a second, notices Mac, and I guess realized, oh, and then came in to tell me. My entire plan was to come right home and start streaming. But instead I ended up having to bury my cat. Not fun having to dig a hole while getting surrounded by mosquitoes. I'm at that stage where the grief comes in waves, I guess. I'm sure you guys have somewhat felt that. Where it doesn't hurt until about an hour or two later, and then it goes away again. Because as your brain tries to not self-destruct. Later will be another game that Farrell helped me get some time ago. The Stanley Parable. I was originally gonna stream it just because Break from Baldur's Gate repo. Now I'm gonna stream it because it's a really good distraction game. I did. Since the flood happened, I had to look for his bed again. I guess just to talk a little bit more about it, it was, I buried him in his bed with all of his toys. I'm keeping his collar. Get a flea collar on, so luckily it was already off of him. But I'm keeping his collar with me, obviously. But I buried him in his bed, covered him in his mat. I dug a hole at 8 p.m. and put him in there. Unfortunate. I'm covered in about 60 mosquito bites. I did show Dupe what I got commissioned. I've only shown a couple people, but for the most part I'm gonna keep it a secret. It'll still be a couple weeks before it's worked on. They're currently working on something else. But it does seem a lot like the commission will happen, so... Well, I at least got confirmation that I'm next in line, so... Still trying to figure out this grappling hook. Need to figure out how to build speed with it. Probably like that. Really wasn't a whole lot of sparks this time around. For an S rank, that's pretty low. Well, besides me, how is everyone else doing tonight? Everyone having a good time? Tired as fuck? Yeah, I feel that. I've started using a calorie tracker app, and I'm going to abide by it as much as possible. It also fat shames me by telling me burgers are bad. Well, that's fun. It's like, oh, you shouldn't be eating that. And it's just like, yeah, I know. Luckily for me, I already hated when I would get like a burger, but now I get punished for it by being called fat, basically. So it's like, okay, thanks. Surprisingly, a cup of buttered corn is apparently pretty decent for you. And apparently a glass of lemonade is apparently bad for you. Kind of seems weird, right? "12 state trucks and 1 military and a helicopter came to the area where I live to take someone." You mean the big D word? That's a rip. Do they know you're there? Doing alright, but I'm getting frustrated with my homework. I forgot you aren't allergic to dairy like I am. Butter vegetables are the thing I always forget have dairy in them. I love buttered vegetables, dude. Regular butter's not that bad for you if you eat it like moderation. Margarine's terrible though. But, you know, margarine's also cheap, so I guzzle that shit. I mean, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, yeah, you still are. My call hasn't gone through yet. Ow. They told me they'd go get you sometime today. That's wild. They also promised me a Big Mac and like a half-eaten chicken nugget for doing it. Didn't get that either. Oh, that sucks. Put the wrong address. Yeah. I was like, look guys, there's a 300-pound Mexican man and he makes fun of me on my streams all the time. I need you guys to delete him from the US. He'll come back, but delete him from the US. Do me a favor. Tell him Tony Lazzulo sends his regards. This run is sucking. Not really helping me. Had like no speed during that whatsoever. Need to grab boost stuff. Oh, that's bad. I'm really not going that fast. Threw stun grenades and everything, or so my neighbors said. Everything short of killing the guy, huh? Gotta make sure his retinas don't work so he can't come back to the US, he'll be blind. Not good. Focusing on building speed. For a C rank, that was a lot of sparks. Red color. Restore the world. Me right now, what I'm trying to do to my own brain while streaming. The world, though. Bunga. Ow, ow. I can't find the last spot. G spot. G spot not found. I think later on I'm gonna go smoke a little ganja. Blow some right over where I buried Mac. It's a good thing I left his collar off of him. I switched it out for the flea collar. I didn't even remove the flea collar. I buried him the way I last knew him. I'm sorry. Put a lot of requirements. Oh, restore all the big booty goth mommies. If they want to be restored. I feel like these mosquito bites are gonna last years. Holy shit. Because, yeah, these are some big mosquitoes out right now, by the way. These are some fucking Jurassic Park mosquitoes. Yeah, they're absolutely massive and they hurt when they bite you. Normally mosquitoes can get away with biting you because it doesn't alarm you, but these motherfuckers hurt. It feels like a small spider bite. Oh, that was a cool way of using that. Not a cool way of using that though. Damn, so they just straight up eat people. What? The goth girls or the Jurassic Park mosquitoes? Bites of somewhere else. Next time Zoe meets with the strange, meets a strange wraith. It is lingering by a minuscule crack in the worlds and wants to show Zoe the strange void that lies beyond. On taking damage 7 times, ignore damage, plus 20% turn speed. Awesome. Connection to the beyond. I don't know how long this game is. This is the 4th world. I have enough health to definitely take on the boss now. With the grappling hook, I'll be able to attach it myself to its back pretty easily. How many people in chat know about the Stanley Parable? You know about it? Alright, cool. I'm guessing you guys have seen gameplay of it. It's one of those weird games. It would surprise me if no one has. You haven't seen it? What the heck? There you go. Perfect use of that. Ow. Shit. I'm out of invulnerability. Got it. That game high as fuck. Yeah, I was riding my bike back from an interview and must have hit a pothole and bruised my ass cheek. It's kind of hot, actually. I should have kept the shard going. Didn't mean to exit. Oh well, I guess. Should go get health upgrades or something. How long has it been? Only an hour? I feel like the Stanley Parable is gonna take a minute, so I'm gonna switch game already. You have your own set of cheeks to bruise, but what if I want to bruise yours instead? It's more fun that way. Uh-huh. What do you mean? Should I try one more run before switching game? I feel like I haven't done much, actually. I'll try one more run. I'll probably die. I'm gonna say do it, but I'm not gonna stop you. Consensual non-consent. A true power bottom. I got one spark upgrade and now there's just 5 million sparks around. I'm really fucking up these jumps though. Like really fucking them up. I thought about putting it on my bike seat. Brother. Get off the internet. It's amazing how many terms I slowly start to learn from hanging out with y'all. What, power bottom? Yeah. Not good. Ugh. What other one? Oh, consensual non-consent. Ask Kate and she'll tell you all about it. I love that one. I'm not gonna say anything more about that. Also know you have a lot of questions. Well, now I'm blushing. Never thought a Mellow stream would do me like that. Really? Why are you blushing out of everyone? I will also not. I can't say what I want to. Hold on, give me a second. I don't think I can convince you, but I am helping. Goodbye. Ava. Oh, I can't even escape the POS system here. You can type it though. Yeah, but also it was more directed towards Cade than anything. What the hell? If you have any questions, let me know. I'm probably better equipped to answer than anyone outside the agency. Oh, there's some deep disturbances like waves in space-time. You don't actually know? I'm having an aneurysm doing that. Don't confuse me today. This place is very yellow. Ow, missed. Not good. Not good. I hit one thing and it's over. Alright. I go this way because I'm nuts. I have no health. These are the hardest levels in the game. I had to dig a fucking grave in like the smallest corner that I possibly could. It's enough out of the way. That really sucked. I also had to go over to Cass's house, Cassatropics, to go pick up a shovel because I didn't have one. Also, don't start going like the whole, well, you did him proud thing, because that will make me cry. Almost did earlier when you guys started saying it. Come on. Not good. Oh. I did too. I was crying when I was telling you guys too. Well, in the Discord. Once again, sorry, stream is kind of depressing. Oh, I didn't turn that off. Hold on. Just realized I didn't turn off the stupid Streamlabs stuff. It doesn't even show anything for me anymore. Or Stream Elements, my bad. Stream Elements. The pain will pass. I mean, until I start thinking about him again, or in a year I go dig up his bones to take with me. I'm not leaving him here at this apartment complex. I don't care how morbid it is. He's going with me. He'll be a cool decoration. How do I turn this off? It shows no sponsorships for me. And when I go to the chat box timers, there's nothing here. Nice. Oh. Never mind then. Ow. I don't know. I was just turning off the sponsorship. Like nothing really happened with it anyways. I didn't even get like the 20 bucks that they said I was going to, so it's like, yeah, whatever. Like, eh, doesn't matter, I guess. Could have been better. Oh my god, I can really slingshot myself. Hold on. I just figured out how to do this. Oh my god, I can really slingshot the shit out of myself. Okay, well, that's new. This one. More boost. The good news is that I did call my boss and tell him I'm not going in tomorrow. And he said that's perfectly fine. Understood. Ow. Only thing that sucks is that I tried to keep a straight face while I called him to tell him what was going on, and I ended up fucking crying over the phone to my boss. So it's like, oh, that's good, awesome. Good thing my boss and I are tight as fuck. That was an okay run. Experimental weapon zone. Collect 7 stars. You guys hear this Flight of the Bumblebee bullshit going on? Ow. Ah, damn it. It was a Tron moment. I already showered, but I'll shower again. Hey, Cade. Can I shower with Emerald? Can I shower with Emerald? She said okay. Oh, saved it. Oh, not. It's over. There you go. Wow. Communal type shit. She already showered. Well, she humors me. She doesn't even like sharing the shower. She gets cold easy. Time for... Let me lend you my skin to wear. That's not okay. Here, jump in my foreskin. Like a sleeping bag. Sorry, Quill. Let me change my YouTube title for the stream. There, that's done. Have I played the Stanley Parable before? I'll push a no. YouTube, a bitch. I'm calling y'all's asses out. To the computer is barely visible. Here. Make that shit dark, yo. Enter the current time. Good noise. Right?
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Oh god. Perfect. Anyways, I'm not gonna move because I think something funny happens if you don't move. I watched the Minecraft version of this a long time ago. Minecraft version. Minecraft?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't
That
find a trace of his co-workers.
that this says something on it, but I can't read it. Is there a zoom in button? No. Maybe. No? Perfect. Can somebody in Discord look at these?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
What if I just stay touching stuff?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Something's gotta happen.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
You got it, good sir. Okay, I'm putting my mouse up here. And I'm speed fingering this motherfucker. Hitting the G spot.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. What happens if I just do it on 427? I don't think much is happening. I posted it in Game Pics, by the way. Maybe we have to, like, upscale image the thing. PC. I click PC, what happened? Oh baby, I'm clicking as hard as I can. Door 417. Cool computer noises. It's gonna make me sticky keys. Oh my god, I'm gonna sticky keys.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Okay, got it. 437. Where's that? It's right here.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
This better give me an achievement or else I'm gonna be pissed. 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Alright, you got it, Mr. Bossman.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine? All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I'm going. There's no sprint button, but I'm going.
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Employee 419. Oh, you can actually climb on it.
This is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
Got it. I'm going.
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
I'm going. Bro's close.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes, we did it. Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little clicks. Really now, what were you thinking?
Your first achievement. Click on door 430 5 times. That was the achievement. All of that. Amazing. There's nothing else I gotta do in here. I'm sure there is, but I gotta run around and find it. Nope, most of this game is just brain fuck, absolutely, and it's great.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Just to admire it.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Well, I would drink it all in if you could give me a drink. It's weird. Why am I able to stand here? This lip?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
I'm climbing on the chairs and paintings. Anything else you want to say, Mr. Narrator Man?
Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Oh yeah, Mr. Bossman? You think that's enough to get me to leave? You think I'm gonna leave just because you call me creepy?
Waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Nah, I know better. I'm gonna sit the fuck right here. I'm sitting the fuck down. I'm gonna stare at this fucking cold drinks machine. How are you guys doing tonight? I got some lemonade here. Look at the clock. The clock is the correct time. No. Yes. Yes. No. No. Time is not the correct time. EP tired solo quiet repo. Y'all think anything else is gonna happen, or should I leave? Or do you think I gotta wait like 5 minutes? There's more notes here on the ground, but they probably don't say anything. What's that say? Recommendations from the Oversight Committee. Guys, should I be staying in this room? The game's about to win. I'm about to leave. Looking at furry men, longing for a reality I'll never visit, Jesus. The only reality you should visit is the church and the Bible. The Holy Bible. Yeah, maybe the narrator wasn't joking around this time. Last chance. You know what? I'm giving it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1.5, 2 3/4, 0. Oh,
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Chat, should I listen to that? There's an open door in front of me. Oh, fuck it.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, what? Sure, why not? Now what happens if I go backwards? Nothing. Not my favorite reality. Uncomfortable amount of priests and little children. Goddamn.
Yet there
No,
was
you're right,
not
though.
a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker. Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers for not supporting you more. What do people want? Things, money, more money, things, but with money to buy more things. Graphs about things and money. We have our new product. Violet James, you are fired. What do people want? Happy feelings. The stock market is somewhere in here. Colored in segment stripes. Requires more secondary research. What is hot? Target demographic, teenagers. What? Huh? What? What? Profits. To do, synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market. Parade maybe? Monetize free to play. Quarterly profit charts. It's a bunch of charts. Good morning, Vietnam.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
I think there's something here. Close the door now. I like it here.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet.
Are you sure
No
about
reason
that?
to still be here.
You gonna say more
It was
funny
baffling
words?
that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least
I
if
come
there
from
was
the
someone to
darkness of
interact with,
lurking.
he'd
How
be
was Haste?
justified in
Haste was
some way.
okay.
As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Doing sweet fuck all.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yes.
Why? Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
It's nice in here. Reminds me of my bedroom. Has a broom in it.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I
Is it a bit too quiet?
had said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because
That's better.
literally this closet is of absolutely no
Significance
significance
to the story whatsoever.
I never would have thought to mention it. Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Talk more
Stanley
words.
was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Oh.
He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Damn, same. My only hookers are...
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Was that the end of the dialogue? It'd be funny if he just like forced the game reset. Is the volume actually better now though? I guess that's it then.
Ah, second. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Damn. I'll go to the boss's office. A door that leads nowhere. Go down. I'm streaming right now though. I can't do that. To be rich, is it a crime? To commit crimes, isn't it rich? What a life it would be to have to pick just one. Extreme bathrooms. Ah, shit. What?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845. Two, 8, 4, 5.
I'm not very good with numbers.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself, and Stanley got the hell on with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
What was the password? 24 like 85? But that's not 8. 2 4. It was 28455. Am I actually misremembering? I'm actually misremembering. It's 2845. Well, then that doesn't do anything. Can I just leave? Fuck. Excuse me. This is a really dark corner. Really dark corner. All right, fine. Loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never
occurred to him?
This question would not go unanswered for long. Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Want to take a shot at tartar sauce? Yes. For sustenance.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other.
Damn, what is bro
weaving a
yapping
rich
about?
tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
That's good, Mr. Man. Wasn't it 2845? Is it different now? The password doesn't work. Will I take a shot at tequila? Destroy your liver. Is there a different password? 2845 doesn't work. 69. Lol. Nope. Hit it less than expected. I love tartar sauce, dude. I can literally drink tartar sauce all day.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
No. Obviously not.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
My body is already at risk of
It's
destroying
time
itself from
once again
cancer.
to
I
go
don't
back
need to
up
help
in
it
the
out by just
elevator.
drinking.
I
Brother,
can't
you have
even
cancer?
begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Brother? Are you a cancer patient? Bro's name is Caillou.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Are you fucking kidding me? All right. Well, it looks like I actually have to hold on for a minute.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Awesome. I don't, but like every person in my family who's died so far has either been from cancer or had it some point in their life. Just don't have cells. Forehead.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I
Don't
turn
say
to your
that, babe.
expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Awesome. What's the probability that one of these doors are open now? I guess none. Also twin genes in my family. Yep, that's exactly why both my nuts have been cut off.
Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Just get
I
new
had
DNA
no
with
frame of
CRISPR.
reference to even anticipate
I don't
it.
like the chicken
That's
crispers
just
from
how
Chili's. Thank you.
Stanley's decision-making is a breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Did it break? No, it tricked me. I thought it broke.
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator, but the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
I got baited with the
Don't
shorting,
let
with like
that
the
feeling
light
go. It's
flickering
so
shorting.
precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go.
Are you fucking kidding
Isn't
me?
it so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like now
I've been trying to get new DNA from swallowing it from another guide dog.
as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive.
Caden
moments
should try that
thrown
smile.
right in their faces from the very moment that things
From
get
a me,
started.
because I don't have the cancer
Where's the
gene.
tension? Where's the trust in
Say
the
less,
audience
okay?
to build a slow and nuanced
If you hear
appreciation for the
weird
story,
noises, I'm
the
sorry.
characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises? To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content.
Bro
Makes us
is
feel sharp
yapping.
and vital and alive. That's why people
Swallowing
like
a
you so
mother's
much,
hope for
Stanley,
grandkids.
because you're not
Dog,
afraid to spit in the
forehead
face
gun.
of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People
You're
look
a
up to
role
you.
model,
Which
you
is
know.
why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have.
Talking
on
about
them.
my viewers.
This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here. Okay, the room where we're holding the press
Oh, I
conference
couldn't go
should be
down.
just around the corner here somewhere.
I actually unlocked a secret ending. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. All eyes on Stanley. Live on stage. Stay with me, class. Spitters or quitters. An evening with World Peace Baby.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Stage door, hand. But okay, what if I go back down? Gonna spit in his mouth to use the quitter then. She did it, guys. What? Hold on, give me a second. I got messaged something weird. There you go. There you go. Thought I left my water at work for a minute. Corn. Why are you saying corn? I love the snowball. I love snowballing as long as I'm the last one in line. I'm so sorry about chat today, Quill.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
I'm really proud of you,
Looks like they're
Stanley.
ready for you. Go get 'em.
Stanley Ryder. Ah. 427. Break a leg, champ. Story. Stanley, me dad. No one tells stories the way you do. Go get him, Tiger. Congratulations, Stanley. Remember where you came from, your co-workers.
Neat.
The dude who came up with pizza. Jesus. It's me. I'm everywhere. Oh God, it's so loud. And first ending complete.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Whoa. What'd I do? Input received. There's one computer. I don't think there's another one. It just says one. Number keys. No? Huh. Interesting. No, this continues it. What do I do here? There's like 4 other inputs I gotta do.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I guess nothing. There's nothing else really to do. I think this time
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
I'll go to
he
the one on my
entered
right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
yes, I'll do this one.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Let me check calories.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Are you sure it's left?
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
All right.
No,
Okay.
no, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Okay. Rustling papers.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Truck coon. Hello.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this
Brother.
time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Brother. What if I do that again?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's weird. The PC is now off. That's off. That's off. That's off. Why won't that turn on?
When Stanley...
Oh.
Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be...
It's whatever you
Or
want,
did
by the way.
something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
I'll take a look.
Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. let's find the story.
Well, you know, truthfully, this office building kind of sucks. Where the fuck am I? Uh-huh.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Okay, I got trapped. I got trapped in a maze.
All of his
Repeat
co-workers
the same
were
one.
gone.
Yep.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That PC's still off, so we're still in a loop. I'm looping. No, no, and now there's no
Okay,
door.
Yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story.
That's not right.
Here it comes.
Get me off this fucking wild ride. I'm a shower BRB. Sure thing. Alright, fine. And stuck in a loop.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Okay. Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so.
Is this the story?
I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've
You can't
completely
jump.
forgotten
No,
what
seriously, we
supposed to be
disabled it.
doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job.
Good job.
Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place
So you're
is.
winning, Mel.
And
Yes,
after
I am
what
doing
happened this
well, I
time,
think.
I have to restart.
Alright.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Follow the line. That's not right. What happens if I don't? You know what? What happens if I do? Not doing it is what you would expect. That fucking solitaire? Fucking hate solitaire.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no
There's no story there.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this
Good
office,
line.
is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Okay. Good music. Good music. Can anyone else hear? I can't. This is actually incredibly loud. Fuck it, follow the line. Huh? Wait.
Cut the music. Go
Okay.
back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Will it?
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay. Yes. I see. Cool. I have memorized the fern.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I just want to do my office work, man. I like pushing the buttons. Well, I mean, which way do I go? North, south, east, west? I'm gonna make dopamine and head to bed. Hope you feel better. I'm trying. Well, at least this room's open now. What about this door? Nope. Locked. Locked tight. Well, not this again.
No, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've
Rest
been
well,
through,
Emerald. Have a good one.
I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
The Stanley Parable adventure line yet
Stanley?
again.
I say
All right.
forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yes, but what about that? What about the other direction? Why go right when I could
Yes,
go left?
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
You know, this is just gonna lock me in a box. I love liminal spaces. I hope this puts me right back out.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley,
What
I'd
the
also like to
fucking-
veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Just don't acknowledge it. It's literally all over the walls, Daniel. I can't go up. Adventure line go up, can't go up.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From
Okay.
here, the story is in our control.
Uh-huh.
How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just
I don't.
walk in circles for a minute.
Okay.
Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere. which means that somewhere at the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So
Yes.
starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I'd be spinning for fun. What? Huh?
Oh, hold up, what's this?
You've been playing the confusion ending for 17 minutes.
Telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
The narrator's gone after a long time. Stanley
So now,
dies.
according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because
Find the
it's written
confusing
here on
ending
this
schedule.
thing, wall. Well, who consulted
You're spinning
me?
around in a circle
Why did I get
in
to
a circular
decide?
room. That's me
Why did I
IRL.
get
Do you have a
to sign all
circular
this?
room?
Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean...
Something's mad.
Did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay.
No, you have no choice but to restart.
I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and
Have
not
a
the
circular
destination.
outdoor
So
area.
I
Oh,
hope
dude,
that's where
that
we
sounds so
are
nice.
now.
I have a
We'll
shit
find out,
gate and a
won't
shit
we?
fenced in area.
Eventually. Well, in the meantime,
That's like
if you
smaller than my room. Force restart.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe I should just follow the actual way to go here.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yep, I bet there
Feeling
isn't.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All right. Then I go this way.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly. Stanley was in
There you
such a
go.
rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just
Let the narrator talk.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with
God
some
damn it.
calming New Age music.
Brother.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
All right. I calmly walked forward. I have no choice. Now I go down. I'm just hungry. I'm snacking. I need food. Brokied again. You want that? Hmm. Huh? Oh. Hold on, give me one moment here. I'm gonna order some food. I am very hungry. I have around 700 calories that I can ingest. Definitely not a Lux box, unfortunately. We're getting Taco Bell, by the way. You guys like Taco Bell? Chicken quesadilla combo. Ooh, that actually sounds great. The chicken quesadilla combo actually sounds really good. You know what? Yeah, I'll do the chicken quesadilla combo. That sounds great. I like that one. Is there... Y'all like chicken quesadillas? I like chicken quesadillas. Quesadillas are pretty good. I'm gonna eat now before I wake up tomorrow and can't eat anything. The Caliente Cantina Chicken Quesadilla. Does this come with a drink? Guess I don't need a drink. I love chicken quesadillas. Dang, buddy. That's crazy. Damn, Susie. Ooh, Michael Bublé. Cantina chicken. Oh, would you look at this? No, that's 900 calories. That's 800 calories. I'm trying to just stay within optimal range. It looks like I gotta get a single item. Fine, I'll get the chicken quesadilla combo. Should be fine. Let me see. I want... You know what? I'm getting a Diet Pepsi. That has 0 calories, right? God, that is not good. Let me see what else is here. A lemonade. Do they have the water? There's always a water I get here. Large Pepsi, 0 sugar. Not what I'm looking for. There's a particular water I normally get. And it's so good. I guess I can get unsweet tea, right? It's good enough. No, fuck it. I'll get some unsweetened tea. Want some creamy jalapeno sauce? I want extra cheese. I need more dairy. More dairy. More dairy. More dairy. There you go. And I get a cool crunchy taco with this too. Instead of beef, give me some beans. No, I'll take the beef. Sorry, one moment, guys. Almost done here. What's cool is I can just switch it out for a cheese quesadilla if I really wanted to. Ooh, I can switch it out for a soft taco. I love soft tacos. Oh my god, soft taco supreme. Yes, this works. That works for me. That works for me. Here you go. I did it. Okay, where was I?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind control facility. I'm good. I ordered my food. Everything is okay. Escape. No, I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna go along with the story. Is his last name Parable? I don't know what the fuck a parable is.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
What the fuck's a parable?
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought.
Can I
to
just...
himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Welcome! You see,
Welcome.
back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
I love new content. Right, Chad?
More content. More. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else.
Oh, God.
It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Thank you.
We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
Good job. You did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job. You made it to the bottom.
Is this copyrighted? This is very like 2010. Very 2010 humor. This gives me Minecraft song flashbacks. This solely is here to waste my time.
Good job, you did it. 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 Good.
Oh my fucking god. Can I leave? Oh no, that's the end of the song. Cool. And it actually reloaded the... Fuck you.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
All
to go to the
right,
meeting.
fine.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, I gotta find the computer like so many times. I don't remember what that ending is. So I played this game a long fucking ass time ago, and I don't really remember too much of it.
To a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Yeah. Left, and then I walk through here, and someone sucks my right testicle. Fucking whatever.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yeah.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his coming to a staircase.
I'm
Stanley
going
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I turn this way. This game feels like a fever dream. Anyway, I can't remember anything about
Okay,
this.
I think we all know the drill by now. Blah blah blah.
Star secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
Oh hey, look, it's a new
Passageway. Quelle surprise. You know, I have existential dread about going back into my living room and kitchen. I bet you'll never guess why. Also, is the chat box a little too
Stanley walked straight ahead.
open? It's a little bit huge. Is it too big? Is it huge? Is it bigly? Is it too bigly? Where's my chat box? Do I make it smaller? Like down here? There you go. Someone type of funny. You know what else? What else do I know? I don't know a lot of things. Give me a second. I'm gonna do something. Instead of the box, I can make it. There's this one. Y'all like this? Is it better like that? I wonder how big I can actually make this. I can turn down the font size. There you go. Test. Is that too small? Yeah, I'm not particularly sure how to fix that one. So I gotta just like increase the width. Oh Lord. Oh, that definitely did it. There, does that work? Hello, I am currently typing my life story. Haha. Is that too big or is that better? Can you read it? Does it need to be bigger? Yeah. Okay. Penis. How's that? I'm gonna go with that's good. I'm gonna leave it right there. I lied. I'm gonna change something on it. Who did that? Test. Okay, so it looks like 800's the sweet spot. Yes. Perfect. Go ahead and put that right here. Just like that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, don't gotta mess with it anymore. It's all good. I decreased the size. Everything looks good now. Smile.
Through the
Resume.
large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay. This time I won't jump to my death. Perfect. Good job. Good job. I did it, chat. That was my old settings too. God, that's fucking terrible.
Television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
I almost jumped down again.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Good boy. A part of me wanted to bark for a second, but no. I'm not doing that. Not on this stream. You all motherfuckers don't deserve to hear that.
Now the monitors jump to life, their true nature revealed. Each
Only for me. If she were to order me to, I would do it.
Stanley's co-workers. The
Like the dirty
lives of
bitch I
so many
am.
Individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored.
And she has to tell me. She has to tell me to do it.
Nothing.
If she does, I'll go ahead and do it. But if not, I'm not doing it.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
It couldn't be
Had
true.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Maybe.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Also
that his
maybe.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I like pushing buttons.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It
My
was
back.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would
Console
dismantle
disabled?
the controls once and for all.
Would I, though? Can I, like, turn them on instead? I'm good at turning things on. 1, 2. Okay, that said 1 and 2 on it. Is this one? Oh, here's 1. 3. I'm gonna guess this says 4 on it. No. Where's the 4 button? I gotta hit all the buttons. Is that it? Did I miss it? No, that's the 3 button. I need the 4 button. 1, 2, 3, and then cuatro is somewhere. Excuse me, ¿dónde está el cuatro? Is it in the pit? Low. Wait, 4 is up there. What? Up. Up. I can't go up. God, I can barely see. I can't go up. Why can't I go up? Game's gay. Guys, I can't get up. What do I do? I'm having a hard time getting up. Imagine actually walking in
When at
somewhere
last
and
he
seeing all
found the
this.
source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Sure. I think, am I getting credits right now?
Blackness and a rising chill of
Oh, no.
uncertainty. Was it over?
Probably not.
Yes. He had won.
There
He
is
had
no winning.
defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
None of
For
it.
it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
But in doing this, aren't I just doing what someone else said? It's all a trap. I'm gonna stay here where I'm safe, in the dark. I'm gonna do this and the fucking game's gonna reset.
Stanley felt the cool
Oh.
breeze upon his skin.
I no
the
longer have
feeling of
control.
Liberation, the immense possibility of the new.
None of it
path
matters. The
before
game will always reset, so
This
nothing
was
matters.
exactly
The
the
end is
way
never the end, is never
right
the end, is
now
never the end, is never the end, is
things
never
were
the end, is
meant
never
to
the end, is
happen.
never the end.
And Stanley.
I played this game a minute ago. I think it was like 2014 or something is the last time I played this game. I don't think I ever did the standard ending. Beat the game, complete the Stanley Parable. Okay, guys, that's gonna be it. I beat the game. That's it. That's the
I can't wait
end.
to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing.
That's new. You will love the new content added. I kind of don't remember a lot of it. Okay, good night, everyone. Wolf's going to sleep early? It's midnight. That you're going to sleep already?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'll go this way and go down the staircase instead. That seems like a great idea. I'll just go ahead and walk
Yet
through
there was
everything
not
super
a single
fast.
person here either.
Yeah, I've heard this
Feeling a
before.
wave of disbelief,
Goodbye.
Stanley decided to go up to his coming to a staircase.
Whoa.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't like walking up. I was saying that because you said, okay, game done. Oh, my bad, G.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered
You got
the
me
possibility
instead of me
facing
got
his
you.
boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
Why had
All
he taken
because
that
he
risk?
believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he
A lot
thought
of
to
doors.
himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason
Wait a
at
minute.
all. None of it made any logical sense.
Neither
And as
does
Stanley
this.
pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Uh-huh.
For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found
The
words
words
for
for
it.
it.
I'm dreaming, he yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt.
There is no
to have
exit.
Finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all.
Nice try, but the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. Can someone TTS that for me?
Job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice
in my head
dictating
dictating
everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Hmm.
Now the voice was describing
Nice try,
itself being
but the end is never, 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 the end.
considered by Stanley.
That's a
who
sick
found it
beat.
particularly strange. I'm dreaming.
Thank you,
about a
Wolf.
voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts. He thought. And while
He thought.
it all very odd, and wondered if this.
And this is a
voice
good
after
bop.
all was
Exactly.
real. The truth was that, of course,
Sample it.
this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been.
Bro,
in
how
his
many
life.
times have I done this loop? I might
Now,
do
hearing
some
the
more,
voice speak
brother.
these words was quite a shock to
You
Stanley.
sample it.
After all, he knew for
Put a
certain
drum beat
beyond
behind it.
doubt that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control. That this was
You're
a
not in
dream.
control. Never. Oh,
So he closed
wait, no. I
his
thought
eyes
this was different. Never mind.
and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air
Where
of
am
the
I?
world outside this one. Let me
Where
wake
am I?
up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job.
Okay,
me
so I
continue
just got a
pushing
puppy in The
buttons.
Sims, and it's the cutest thing in the whole
It's all
world.
I want my apartment,
What'd you name
and
it?
my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am
normal.
Everything will be fine.
And then he
I
opens his
am
eyes.
Okay.
Her name is Squee, brother. Squeegee.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Boop. She's a Pomeranian Husky.
This is the
How
story
the
of a
fuck is that
woman
even
named
made?
Mariella.
Wait, what?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Man, during that whole segment, I kind of got a sense of dread again. That didn't feel good. Is it weird that I thought about walking into my living room and also kitchen? And I really don't fucking want to. It's not very good.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Especially since Mac's stuff is kind of still there. Man, I'm gonna be seeing him off my peripheral vision for a minute, aren't I? Not to make the stream depressing again, I'm sorry. But, man.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Hey, at least playing
lounge
games
was
works, right?
sublime.
I kind
It
of
worked
forgot for a
last.
second.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
But then seeing the words collapse dead really didn't work for me.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Huh? Duh.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Hello? Just Papa John's.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go.
Room 427, huh?
I want you to come in and tell me all about
Your damn.
Oh.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something.
The only thing I see is a
Let
fucking
me show you what's really
facade.
going on here.
I don't fucking wanna.
Sorry,
No, you
you're in my
bitch.
story now.
That one kind of scared me. Full brick wall.
This is a very sad story about the death of a
I
man
did.
named Stanley.
Oh. Push H on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now
Wait a
he's
minute.
pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work.
Wait a
One
minute.
might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Uh-oh.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful, and each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk.
This is a
to
really
realize that
small
all of
flat.
His co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door.
I don't remember
Mere
this.
thought that his decisions would mean something was
I guess I
almost
never
too
did this one either.
wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it
It's
with new
turning into my
possible paths and
office.
destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable.
Wait a minute.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived
Please don't
it
take away my
again
wife. I just got her back.
again and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
This
Surely
free.
there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer.
You
How could there
motherfucker.
possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
All right. I was told not to do it. My back is suddenly very tense, and I can guess why. I did not. This should help. Thank you. A shotgun to the spine. That's exactly what I needed. I have never felt worse. So, like, they told me not to do it. Am I supposed to do that? Do I press the button?
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Press create and
Suppose
question
I
nothing.
can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Please die? Was that an ending? Yep.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
It's
memo.
the memo. Oh boy, are we getting tired of hearing that yet? Oh boy. There's new content.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
What the fuck? I went down the Stanley's electing to kill himself route. Like a DLC, I'm too broke for that. You missed the chicken quesadilla getting here. I don't know. I don't think it's here yet. Where am I going?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Uh-oh.
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released
Are you
in
fucking kidding me?
2013
Am I getting a
on home
tour?
computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
This is actually the
reimagining game
DLC.
for
Oh, this is the
consoles and
Ultra
home
Deluxe
computers.
version, yeah. I guess.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
I thought I was joking. I
Please
didn't know what to
step
expect.
inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ultra
Oh, well, this
Deluxe.
sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Ultra Deluxe content. Well. Cool. This is looking...
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
It sure is.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we... Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Cool brick wall texture. Is this particle board?
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
White hallway.
All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh. Baggy Morningstar. Hi, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I don't want to waste all my jumps. But I can't jump outside the circle. Well, what happens if I use them all? This is good DLC, by the way. Hi. Welcome to the stream. And now we are out of jumps. Well, I mean, it was new.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Before I had to
Another elevator.
save a couple
I have
jumps
to
or
say,
something.
Initial impressions
There's more
of this
jump
game
circles.
are not positive. It's just elevators.
How's your
and
day
jump
going, Morningstar?
Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just...
Let me
read
sit
the
up really quick.
dictionary. There's 20
I'm
hours
gamer
of new
leaning right
content
now.
Right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Well, it's good that you've been doing good. Wait, what?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market.
What
for
anime
no
movie are you
reason
watching?
Other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me
I don't know
started
about
on the
any
level
new
of
ones that came
craftsmanship
out
that's gone into
recently.
it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm
Dragon Ball
offended, and
Super
I
Broly.
intend
I've
to
watched
phone
enough
these
clips
people
on that
Twitter and hold
that I
them
basically
personally
know the
accountable.
entire plot.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around
Is it
the
weird that I've never
content, I'm
watched
afraid.
Dragon
It could
Ball, but
never
I've kind
live
of
up to
read
such
some of the manga?
expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
But I got
No
the rest of the...
frills,
But
no gimmicks.
I
Just
liked
you
the
and
jump
me
circle.
Having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I don't really have a choice. Yeah, okay. But, oh. Huh? Wait a minute. Something's a little weird. I like how the picture is like really high def. Wow, that actually looks pretty good.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. Brawly transformation is awesome. I'll have to see a clip of it or something. Good fan moment. Good. Not. I mean, the fucking vents, mate.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
What the
Take a look.
Oh. You're venting how sus. I'm a little sussy.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Are you...
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
It's a
Remember back
picture of
in
the
October
fucking
of
Steam
2013
store.
when the game originally launched?
Wait a
Back then,
minute.
video
Oh
games
my
had
god,
integrity.
that actually
Back
is the
then,
old
it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
that actually is the old UI. Is that in Russian? I think it is. Ah, 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. 2013. The script. Oh, 2013. Sophomore year in high school. Or senior year, depending on. 2014 Independent Games Festival Audience Award. Good mask. That's a SCP if I've ever seen one. Good times. Pictures of all the random shit. Thank you. Guys, my chicken quesadilla is here. Can I get a chicken quesadilla in chat, please? I need a chicken quesadilla meme. Or a chicken quesadilla emote. That'd be pretty funny. Can I get a chicken quesadilla in chat, please? And it's actually a chicken quesadilla. Oh, man. Well, I suddenly have food. I can't be baby in this game. Is that a SpongeBob reference? Why is that so poorly made? It's so poorly cut. This has to be a SpongeBob reference. I got me first dollar.
Kind of feet.
Smile because it happened. The trip down memory lane. The Stanley that felt weird. The Stanley Parable demonstration. Ooh, Deblablo. Also Deblablo. Thank you. And also fire. And also some miles. Also take all of those. Where am I going? Oh yeah, this way. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years? Is that actually an achievement? British Academy of Film and Television Arts nominee. The Stanley Parable. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. Los Angeles Times. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Wait a minute. Dead Stanley? In loving memory, little Stanley. Aw. A hamster? Buried under a rock. In loving memory, Mac. Dude, why is it that every time I forget, I get reminded about what happened today? Weirdly enough, the music's not helping me.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now.
With an hour of new elevator content.
With an hour of new elevator content.
Don't read any reviews except this one. That's quite simple. You don't. What's down here? Memory zone maintenance? That sounds claustrophobic. Does that mean you're afraid of Santa Claus? The Stanley Parable. Play the game. I like those doors. Person of the year. It's a picture. It's like a still photo of Stanley. Oh, look, it's actual like game development bullshit. The original remake. The Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. It was on disc. The end is never the end. Wow, this is such a classic.
Here's another moving passage.
Repeatable
this time
carpet
from
textures.
GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I got too up in how TS4 has overwritten the name Santa Claus with Father Winter to answer your question. I don't think I'm afraid of Santa Claus, but like my cowardliness is my strongest trait. My stupidity is my strongest trait. It's the only reason that Caden's even with me. Did that change? No. Wait, where am I supposed to go? A lot of your dynamic just clicked for me. See? My dynamic is my failure
These
to
were simpler
learn.
times, Stanley, but I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Brother.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Give me a second here. How big is this cup? How big is this cup so I can log? It's a 32 ounce, right? Because that's how. Does yours say it? A large is normally a 32 ounce, right? How big is a large drink? Large drink from Taco Bell size. 32 ounces. It's a 32 ounce drink. What is this game? It is the Stanley Parable. Or as I call it, my mental escape. Unsweet tea. Then hit him with this. I'm trying to keep my mind off of things. Man, that's wild. I can't find it. One moment, one moment. There you go. It would be this one. And the fluid ounces, and it's 32. Add food. Log meal. Huh. Apparently I'm under my calories today. Very cool. Never mind, I'm 30 calories in excess. Oh well, you might dig game. Anyway, this is the Stanley Parable. Sorry, I was trying to do something before I forgot. It's a game within a game within a game within a game. And it never ends. Phone open.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure, like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
But it's a good review right here, Mr. Narrator. It's probably about you. Maybe. Maybe it's about you. Yeah.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable.
What is happening? What the fuck is happening?
That's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. Okay, I don't need a jump. I was about to say, oh no.
Here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people, and if the people want silence, then
I'm not skipping this.
That's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions...
Was I actually supposed to skip
so
this?
much more than forever ago, which is why I say... The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time.
Is he looping?
Time, everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
That the
Did it
logic of
loop?
elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choice.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Skip.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time
Oh
of
my
having
God.
made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice
Yeah.
and saying nothing, are you not simply
Uh-huh.
erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made, in fact, make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see, it could in fact be both of these things at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. Ah. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look, I have a method for
Oh
exactly
my
this sort of
God.
situation, and I do find myself in this situation.
I'm not skipping this.
I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one
Oh
or
my
the
g-
other, in
oh my
which case
God.
the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right,
Okay.
here we
Okay.
go. Treatise, manifesto. 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 Treatise, manifesto.
Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. Treatise. Manifesto. I'm.
Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
The
minute
button.
I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work,
Oh my
surely
fucking-
whoever it is runs Steam will instantly
all
run
enjoying
out
this?
and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review merely because of this very situation. Yes,
Yep.
I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user...
Okay.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place? I don't think one can enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Do you guys think he's gonna come back? What are the chances he actually comes back and, like, does something? Because if I push the button, that's it. Like, I missed the opportunity, I guess. Do I wait? He won't just abandon us, right? He's not like my dad. Like, he'll come back, right, guys? Right? He said earlier that he was proud of me. He wouldn't leave me like this. Don't mind me, I'm just eating a Taco Bell taco. Right, Quill? He's gonna be back, obviously. Any moment now. Any moment now, the deafening silence of the clock and, well, the deafening noise of the clock and the fan will make me think back on what happened today. And I'll get that shiver down my spine again. This does not have free Shabakadu. Not this time around. So, what time is it? It's currently, 2:25 in game? Oh, more like 2:26. I guess it's just now going there, you know? Yeah, about 2:26. You said the last one took around 30 or 45 minutes. What do we say, class? Do we just wait here? I mean, I could push the button. Probably what I have to do. But he specifically told us not to. And when has he ever been, like, mean to us? You know what I mean? He's been trying to help us this whole time. Why would I push the skip button? I mean, I could just wait here. Maybe there's an achievement for, like, waiting here for, like, an hour. Is that what you all want from this stream? Achievement hunting? If anyone says yes, you're banned. Whatever you'd prefer to do, I am both good at doing nothing and at pushing buttons. But he said he'd be right back. You know what's funny? Junkie was like, I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be right back, and then lurked. And he never came back. So we make a poll in chat. I'm pushing the button.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
12
You've
hours?
just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea.
It's
how
another
long
ramble
I'll be made to
session.
sit here, and more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it, and I have to believe. I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking and thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this?
Is everyone enjoying
Here I am,
the content?
stuck in a room, waiting for you to
This is
press
the
this button,
DLC content.
to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you. Just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety, that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix
This just
the
loop?
problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter
It
so
looped.
much to me? I've never even met...
It looped.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my God.
Look, we're talking about my cat.
Someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. That if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness
This is
floats
so
itself
existential.
upward in between the two of us, and I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
So now he wants me to push the button. But what if I leave? That's... Why is there lights back here? That's weird. Well...
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track.
Bro, how long does this go
Have you
on
ever
for?
sat down in one place and not move for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin
A
with,
year?
there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have
I love how my
struggled
tone
over for
tags
so
are the
long.
first thing I
There
lose when
could
I'm
be
EP.
no
I become
one
more
ending,
serious
no
the
singular outcome of events,
sleepy
not if all
eeper
events
eepier I
existed in the
am.
same moment, and I felt
Tone tags?
I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The
No joke and
spaciousness,
tease.
the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience.
To be
And
fair, I
then
can kind of
this
tell whenever
moment
one's a
passed,
joke and
the
one's
most
teasing.
unyielding fear I have ever known
Or sarcasm.
came into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the
Did you
main
just lose
fact
all
of
your
this
money?
manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid.
Wine, what the hell?
That perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
What the fuck is bro yapping about? Button. Narrator? Oh. Narrator. Hello? The clock died. Have you all noticed that every single time I click the button and we come back, the building sounds more and more run down? Like right now, it sounds like it's barely working. That light still works. Do I just push the button? The alarm's going off. Clock is on the ground. BRB, sure thing. Jarring noise.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a
What
point.
the
It was
fuck?
meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful
There was someone
mirror to the free
outside?
spirit they project.
Someone you know,
I'm not
question mark?
mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad.
Skinwalker, don't
They're
say
the
that.
ones who
That's
couldn't stand
creepy.
the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think. To feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower.
I live nearish a bar. Sometimes we get silly people. That's one way to put it.
That they sought some
So do we.
outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amused them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said.
Wait, did he just loop?
Didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency.
It is. It's a
lack of
loop. And wait, I feel like I'm getting tricked. Water. Why is it silent again?
The end is never the end, is never the
Oh.
end, is never the 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 end, is never.
Oh my god. Bro's going insane. Oh shit. Wait, I can hear the outside. Can I leave? No. Okay. Oh. It's sunlight. Let me out. I really do be just passing time. So the building is just crumbling around me. Oh shit. Does this symbolize the narrator breaking free or something? How long did I just spend listening to the narrator talk? Oh. Well, this isn't good. Good noises. What the fuck?
The end is never, the end is never,
Jesus
the end
Christ.
is never, the end 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 is never, the end.
Huh. Oh. Where am I? Oh. Skip. Skip. We're in the bad timeline. Skip. Skip the fucking thing. Ugh. So the water's dried up. Oh, explains why we can't see anything. It's just covered in sand. Oh. Was.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
What?
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It was all a
No
dream.
matter how hard Stanley looked, he
It's just a
couldn't find
fever dream.
trace of his co-workers.
This game is a really good descriptor about how I feel today. New content.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this
There's somewhere
incredible
else
room,
I didn't
Stanley
go.
for the but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps...
Whoa. I just broke a butterscotch candy. Like, down the middle. But, like, long ways.
Perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot
Like,
here.
perfectly long
I'm not
ways.
your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult.
How did
The
I
fact
do
is
that?
the
It's
story
perfect.
has been about nothing but you.
And these are like full modes. I've seen how these are made.
Someone you forgot. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really
Oh,
do
it's not
want
perfect,
to help you,
actually.
to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
Give me a chance. Get back, I'm about to bust.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, fine.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Is the
problem
atmosphere
that
of this
these
game
choices,
like really
the two of
creepy,
us
or am I
always try and
very
get
good at
somewhere
my
that isn't
specialty?
here. Running
Well,
and running and running.
Here's the cool thing, right? This game is based off of liminal spaces. Liminal spaces are supposed to invoke that kind of creepiness or like kind of like weird creepy atmosphere.
Just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I want it to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking for? Here. Yes.
Oh,
It's
I remember this.
beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think
Hearing noises
I
again?
feel happy.
Quill is
I actually feel
schizo-maxing.
happy.
Well, this is rather beautiful. Backrooms ass game. I like how there's an echo for me clicking the button. What time is it?
No, wait. Where are you going?
Nowhere?
Right. Where were we?
My bad, G. I didn't mean to interrupt. But also... Oh, now there's red. A little bit of pink. I want everyone to take some time here. To breathe in. And breathe out. Breathe in. And breathe out. Alright, remember your breathing. Alright? As I look up in this room sky. And breathe in. And breathe out. Feel the zen. Let the sound waves enter your... How about you breathe in this day? I'm leaving. Wolf ruined it. I'm gonna go this way.
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Okay, I'll just go back into the room. What is that? I hate that.
Good, good. We can't be too safe.
Yeah,
Promise
my
me
bad,
you
G.
won't go back there. Just stay here.
Once again, breathe in. And breathe out. Oh. In. And out. That's what I was telling myself earlier today. What color is going to show up this time? How about you breathe out? Where'd the stars go? Wait. Oh. Okay, they're back. Alright, it's just looping now. Okay, bye. I'm not reading that one, Wolf.
What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here.
What happens if I go back?
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
Baby. Oh, hydrate and stretch. Sorry, I didn't see that. Hold on. Some unsweetened tea. And... Oh, yeah. Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Oh, shit. Since we were breathing and unbreathing, I figured you a stretch and a hydrate were also appropriate. Yeah. How about you hydrate, stretch, brother? I'm leaving again.
You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
What happens if I go back? Now I gotta know. Nothing happens. Okay. Dialogue is done for this. Since I'm now off today for reasons, I can distract myself by making that soap emote.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
You have to kill yourself to leave? You must commit honorable Sudoku in order to leave? I would appreciate the soap emote. Okay. It seems like soap emote would be good. So I'll, oh, actually, I know of an artist on VGen that can make a really good soap emote. The only thing is that it'll be animated and it'd be sub only. I'm gonna commit die. 360.
No!
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
Now, can we please get back to the other room?
I'm definitely walking slower.
There. See? This is what
Too much work. I would appreciate soap emote at least.
We really can. If we stop moving.
To be fair,
we
I'm
just
currently
have to stop
subbed
moving.
thanks to you. Yeah. Like I said, if I died, I was gonna gift the sub to you, and then I immediately died.
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Dude, there's so much dialogue in this one area. There's so much dialogue. It's kind of weird. Whenever I first played this game, that room, like, actually was, like, amazing for me to see. I had never seen such beauty and graphical whatever.
No, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Your loss is my gain in the specific case of this one sub. Yeah. Cowabunga?
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Because
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You
that's
can
he
see
said,
that, can't you?
please. Pretty much, yeah, actually. Please, can we not commit honorable Sudoku?
No, perhaps not.
The game actually has me traversing 2 rooms. One of them has a staircase at which to off myself in. The other one has cool lights.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game? That you'll throw
What?
yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yes. Reverse 360.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was too much to ask. It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all. Well, this one is yours.
I'm gonna commit die. Is there an edge to the glowy lights room? Yes, there is. I think there's like a fence or something. Maybe this will be the last one.
Is it
Yes.
over?
You just camera sideways.
Isn't it? I'm going back.
I did this.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, is there another thing I'm missing? New content. I guess I have to explore.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
The right door and the new content? Yes, I believe so. But also, I haven't gone through the old content.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Nope, I remember this. Though. Wait, what? Wait, what? That didn't open before. That door didn't open before. This one did. Money. Wait, this changed too. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. What the fuck? This is actually new. Business strategy? Pistol to panda. Go up. Oh, I don't like what that does to my ears. What? It won't let me leave. Okay, it's an elevator to nowhere.
Here's the door, just go.
Oh, okay. Here's the door. Just fucking leave. Nope, nothing in the dark, spooky corridor. Well, let's go down again. I don't forget I can turn on the mind control device and hate myself, apparently.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
This says escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Violent death. Violent
The door
death.
behind him was not shut.
Violent
Stanley
death.
still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Violent death. Violent
At
death.
this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Violent death. Violent death. Cowabungus.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end
Interesting
to his
analogy.
brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
"Farewell, Stanley," cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
I'm dead now.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish?
The Stanley Parable.
When every path you
the-
can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
The two doors, the set of the two doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction this room posed. This is okay. This blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two doors was the first part of the game that was built. Sections have been added and altered throughout development, though the core layout remains almost identical to the first iteration. Huh. Corridor. The pacing of this opening section was important to get right. This corridor has been moved and altered to make sure the player reaches the two doors in good time. Office computers. Button sounds. The Office. Credits. Davey Ridden and William Pooh. How? Pooh? The printer. Maintenance room. An early version of the maintenance room. Okay, I'm tired as fuck, so I think I genuinely might go to bed now. See you later and have a great rest of the stream. I was stopping in about 30 minutes, so thank you very much. Have a good night. Screens from the development of the boss's office. What? Am I just like in a museum? Underground, an early version of the underground portion of the game. The lounge. Office clock. Freedom ending. This was the very first incarnation of the freedom ending in the game's alpha. Countdown desk. One of the desks from an early version of the countdown ending. Countdown room. An early version of the countdown room. Monitor room elevator. Game design mockup. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as a kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout from this mockup is still in the game. Oh yeah, that's the office. Stanley's office. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. Kind of funny that this is a whole ass area. I already read this. Warzone? Early in development, we designed an ending where Stanley would end up on a battlefield fighting aliens. The action game would become sentient and would wage war against the narrator. We realized shortly after starting to build it that it was far too jokey and on the nose for the tone of the game. Plus, some people interpreted it as making fun of people who like shooters, which was not our intention. Alien base, awesome. I'm guessing this is like an old set piece they had for it. Narrator emails. After the second trailer, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. We had initially planned to use these further promotional materials. We never found the perfect use for them. Here are our selection. Hope it's good or better than the first one. From a cool man. Why am I actually looking through this? The apartment timer. In a previous version of the choice leading to the apartment ending, a timer would give you 15 seconds to pick up the phone. Not picking up the phone would lead to a different ending. Meeting room. Maintenance layout. The flow of hallways leading the following the first two doors was important to get right, since players will replay them so many times. We discussed a number of designs, but ultimately it was the simplest version that won out. Obey, disobey. So you can go to the lounge and then vent. Disobey to confusion ending. The other entrance would be hidden depending on how you entered. Interesting. Oh, this place is huge. What the fuck? Zending levers. The levers were originally a part of the Zending. The player would pull a lever and the narrator would describe what color they had pulled. The screenshot depicts an early version of the ending known as the Zending, which was eventually cut and merged with another part of the game. Zending model. Went through many iterations. This room represents the fourth version of the ending, and we thought it was complete, but decided to abandon and change it again shortly before launch. The game is now paused. Escape menu. We had an ending that only ended when the player restarted from the escape menu. Unfortunately, very few players realized that this was Very few players realized this was what they were supposed to do, which was frustrating for everyone. This is exit. What's over here? I heard a voice. And this lamp.
Button. Nothing there. Shoot. Well, try the other one then.
Kevin Brighting.
Now then, this elevator for sure will get him right
The
back
voice
on
of the
track.
narrator recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development.
Green door.
These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Then he pushed the number 4. Stanley stood on the roof.
Interesting. Where's the go bye-bye room? It's up here somewhere, right? Yeah, it says exit right here. The Stanley Parable.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Turn it off.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not.
I'm gonna go bye-bye.
Sometimes these things cannot
I'm
be
go
seen.
bye-bye room. I like how dark it is. For a second, I thought you said you were leaving.
You can
Unless that
still
is what you're
save
saying, and
these
I'm not
two.
under
You can
what's
stop
happening.
the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time...
Dead. Eviscerated. Oh, go bye-bye room. Oh yeah, because it's like it's very dark, and then like the what's it called? Like the title's coming towards you. It's like you're a moving cutscene yourself. This is different.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages. If at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
Brother. Why is it quiet? Where's the narrator? Buggy in my room, 0 to 10. Wish for no buggy. Do you not like buggy? Do you not like bugs? There's no narrator. What the? Huh?
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
I'm in the
He then
fucking
praised the game
walls.
for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think?
Why are you
Isn't
like
a
this?
fun and
Ah!
place to be? Why don't we take a minute?
Unnecessary.
Just to drink it all in?
Ah!
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Why are you? Ah! My body in the background, bro.
Ah,
No.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer?
You do
Perhaps
be
you never
gagging.
would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
Brother.
Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
I'm stuck in a box. Guys, I'm stuck in a box. Help. Well. Let me out of here! Is there a hole in the wall somewhere I can walk through? Or do I just have to restart? Do I actually have to manually restart? Use up your jump counter? Yeah, there's a secret jump spot right here. Well.
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
I hate that. Why would they do that? Why would they say that? Stanley schizo posing. Right now. I'm not a fan of that either. I'm gonna do what the voice said. I'm gonna go this way.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now.
I'm gonna check the guy outside again in response to that, not gonna lie,
now
brother.
would be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain. There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable, and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
I didn't see him, and now I'm suspicious. But Quilly, he's right behind you. If you turn around right now, you'll catch him. He's watching the stream with you. Yeah. He's in your walls. He's in your ceiling. He's in your webcam. He's looking at you through your webcam. Can you believe that? Are you kidding me? Is it just an endless loop of this? My cat will find him. You don't own a webcam? Damn, I tried. Dude, it's actually just... Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. New content. I still haven't done the other ending.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors. He entered the door on his left.
The vibes are incorrect. No. The vibe is definitely off. Do not enjoy the vibe. I closed the door on myself.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief.
Sniffing the
Stanley
vibe? No,
decided to
it's
go up
definitely
to his
gone. It's
boss's
definitely
coming to a staircase.
spoiled.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
To his boss's office.
Here's the door. Just go.
Here's the door. Just go. What? What happened? The lights went out and then the door opened. Did you invent a new door when I wasn't looking? No, he just opens it up instead of me putting in the number on the keypad.
Through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Mind Control Facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Employee 427, that's me. That's my office. That's me, Stanley.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Maybe.
No,
Depends on who's asking.
he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable.
Never.
Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But
Yes.
here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded.
You don't like the
from
red
his
spinning light?
place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
How do I go up? I gotta turn off the brightness here. Oh, goodness me, you can't. Well. Do I have to turn on the machine first? Gotta go back and not waste your jumps. But the jumps are there to be used. Mind controls idle, awaiting input.
When at last he found the source. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
What are the odds my office has nuclear detonators? Probably very high. Most companies have them.
Time to talk about you, about me, where we're
Or
what all this means.
go. I gotta go hit 5.
What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them.
Is that what did I do it right?
I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp.
A hint? A button hint?
This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go round will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
Looking for
Dear me, what's the matter,
3?
Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Wait, I get it.
What do you think that, Stanley?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you
No?
have any idea what your purpose
This
is?
was 1, 2, 3.
Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler. For
Variable not
that
not
timer
accessed.
isn't a
What?
catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death.
No, that's
You're only
5.
still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're
Is there really nothing to do?
to see you made humble.
2. Blue.
This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't.
Console disabled.
Look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your life, from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
Well, I guess there really was nothing to do. For a minute, I thought I was figuring something out. Huh. Another phone call.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
All right. You know what?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach, giddy in a way he had never known before. Was it this room? A connection between the two? Could a man love a room? I mean, truly, truly, deeply, madly love. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions.
What was
it's
if I just walk
incredible he
off?
wasn't fired years ago.
That'll be something I'm missing here. There has to be something I'm missing here. What do? That's just death. I'm sure that's just death. Well, now I'm stuck here.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps, but in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful. Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Good dialogue.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, I entered the left door.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided, oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. admitting he
No,
had
and
left
this
his
is
post
the
during work hours. He might be
confusion
fired for that.
ending?
And in such a competitive
No. Okay, there's something I'm missing. What about that
All
computer?
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Like, what about this? Is this ever open? It's like common endings are over. Where is... I mean, yeah, sure, there's the new content, but...
When Stanley came to
Is it
assess
time for me to
the
do
tour of the
that?
door, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps too majestic, like a combination of a much smaller version and a much larger version of this exact room. It all made Stanley uncomfortable, and he started to bleed a little. This made him smile. At last, proof that he was human.
He started to bleed a little.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Go down? You me actually just curious at this point.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Got the link papers.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all.
Okay, I'm gonna have to end it here. I have someone I do want to raid, though. But I do have to end it here. I'm getting sucked into the game, and I'm starting to want to explore. But, I am out of time. Thank you, everyone that has stopped by. That has been fun. This has been fun. But I do have someone I wish to raid today. Okay. Okay, guys. Thank you very much for showing up. Today was kind of a weird day, and it's about to get bad again, I feel, as soon as I stop streaming. But, thumbs up. Everything's good. Tomorrow will be, the fuck is it called? Tomorrow will be some Baldur's Gate and stuff. It'll be some normal stuff. I mean, other than that, I mean, I might even start early if I can. If I'm not doing anything, if we end up not doing anything. But, for now, bye-bye. Thank you all for, showing up. And, tomorrow will be a better day, hopefully. Bye, everyone. Good.
Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How was stream? Ta-da! Hi. Welcome.